Imposter? You're an imposter. You still get it? Oh, he's fucked. That's Zeus runs over. Sometimes it feels like I'm an imposter.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
My chat gonna work today? I didn't really restart my computer. It might not work.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Yeah, it's not gonna work today either. Dang. I need to restart my computer to get it to work.
Energiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
You ever thought about just teaching the kids the wrong thing for fun?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
When your students act like they know it all and then bomb. Yep, I feel like you gotta have some humbling experiences like that in life. Might as well get it on a random test.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, defend?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What up, Pennon?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please.
Hochführen X-Max. Waffenschein geöffnet.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Please, why can't I sword fly? Hand is cold.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge
Okay.
schon verjagt?
It's still acceptable. It's some time long. It's my first turn of the day. My hands are a little cold.
Zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Wir laufen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Actually, Liz.
Auf Kairo. Cortana,
Present.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
And we're out.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Just like that.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
not dead. Hello? I'm still dead here. Wait, that didn't hit you? That not hit you? Wait, there's still another one alive? How? So slow. Yo, what a bismuth.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I've had these same splits across different routes, so these splits go all the way back to since before Prison Skip. But I have whatever data Life Split stores. I haven't like deleted most of it, I don't think.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
I don't have any of the specific plugins that give you cool information though. I haven't dug into any of it at all.
Tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I can check. What's an average like Life Split size file? I mean, it's all text. Even if it's huge, it's probably not actually big. It's probably just a few megabytes, even if it's really big. Your bigger ones are 5 to 6 megs. Alright, I'll check, see what mine is once this runs over. I have a feeling, I think I remember seeing it at like 22 in like the file directory. I think I've seen it somewhere around there. That sounds right. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to die. We're about to find out. Maybe? Uh-oh. We're gonna live? Somehow we survived. Okay. Oh, those are the ones with split icons. Yeah, I don't even use, I don't think I have any images uploaded. I really lose that much time?
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, I'm feeling a good Metropolis here. I got a gold last night by 1 second. There's still a little bit more time to save too. No, I didn't get a checkpoint either. That's not fair. I should have got one right here in the waterfall. I took no damage. I don't know why I didn't get one here. I drove perfectly. I took no damage. Should have got one right here.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Ways. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Alright, I lost a little bit there with that death, but it's not a reset. Like 15 to 20 seconds down. Alright, let's see if I can find that file. Get it open. That might have paused my splits for you guys, but I'm pretty sure it's still ticking, even if it was not. It's good. Oh, it didn't split. Oh, good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind
Alright, the splits are slightly wrong.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It's not that much off. If I get a gold, I'll skip it, otherwise it doesn't matter. I probably, even with a 5-second head start or whatever it was, I still probably won't get a gold though. Getting a gold on this level's hard. Let me in. I can't get, man, this controller is like not moving like I want it to. The right stick is actually going out. I'm not making shit up, I swear. You guys want to see some proof? Let me find my file while I look for this. The right stick's getting like way worse. It's not turning how I want. It's really hard to like go from ghosting looking straight up and then look down into the right. I probably need to do some controller maintenance. Let me open splits from file. Sort by date. My legendary file is 4.23 megabytes and it doesn't have any pictures. Yeah, 4.2 megabytes. 4.23. Looks like it was created in, wait, no, last modified today. When was it created? Created February 2016 when these splits were created, so 9 years almost. Yeah. I also have splits from, these aren't even my oldest file. My oldest, here's one from 2015. I found December 2015. What else do where are my easy splits? The NCC. Yeah, they're too easy. My easy splits are 2.6 megabytes. Alright, let's examine these sticks. Look how bad my right stick's gonna be. I'm dreading how bad it's gonna be. I need to open it up. I know it's gonna be bad. Ugh. How bad are you? Okay, so it's not looking up. So you see how I'm going to the right at 100% right now, but it only shows 95%. If I start at one direction, like say looking straight up, and then I go to the right, sometimes it goes as low as like you see 80. I'm holding straight right now. It's in the 80s. And that's also happening if I go from right to down, or is it just right? Okay, it's just right. It's not right down. Well, sorta. How's my left stick? My left stick is perfect. So the movement is fine. So this is what a stick's supposed to look like on the left side. If I press up, it goes to 100. If I push left, it goes left, down, right, up. So that was me doing a circle of the controller. Up, left, down, right. You can see where this side is the side that is not correct. Up, right, down, left. Yeah. Well, I need to probably figure out what's wrong with my controller, because it's making hanger skip even harder. That's annoying. I'm gonna try opening it up real quick and see if there's any gunk or anything inside the controller. A quick clean might do it. If not, we'll see. Let me get in there. Don't worry, Bismuth. When you become the 51st state, you'll have all of the right Canada cereal you want. You'll get alt-right cereal and whatever else you're looking for. Just right cereal. Alright. I'm taking apart my controller right now. I can turn on the webcam, but I don't feel like making it full screen. My room's kind of messy. Actually, it's not really. It's pretty clean, but I don't feel like making it full screen. Two. Three. Four. Probably take out the batteries. Five. Six. Orange seal. Dust and debris out of there. Alright, let's see if a quick clean helped at all. Alright. I didn't put in the screws yet, but let's just give it a try. No, it's still not good. So if I go from neutral to right, it works pretty good. But if I go from up to right, wait, it's okay. It's still so straight up isn't hitting 100%, but it's close. And then if I go right or down and then right, that's when it hitches. So I'm pushing full right now. Like my thumb can't go any further to the right. I don't know if you can see. But like I'm at 100%, but it's not displaying 100%. Not good. Not good. Alright. There's another thing I can try. I can try shaving the plastic a little bit off of the oval of the thumbstick. Sometimes that helps. Go get my skizzers. Right back. That did not appear to help. How did it get worse? What? Is that just because it's not like all the way here? Why are you not snapping? It did not seem to be a success. It's maybe slightly better. Maybe I could try a little more. But yeah, you can see when I go from 100% forward to 100% right, it's just not getting 100%. 92, I'm doing full right, nothing else. As far as the joystick will go, and it says 93%. Not good. I hate controller issues. Alright, I'm gonna go try a little bit more. I'll be back. Alright. Let's see. Did this do anything? Actually, maybe? Wait. Did we save it? Okay, it looks like I need a little bit on the up as well. He's Timu me, Samantha. You get this straight, damn it. Alright. A little bit more. We're getting there. We did it! We saved Bikini Bottom! Look. It's working. Alright. That's what we wanted to see. Huzzah! Which one of you was it again? Is it you? No, not you. Was it you? Yes. Mm. Free. 4. The heck did that just go? 5. And 7. Get in the right spot, tools. Wire case is always harder to close. Get in your right spots. Okay. Alright, I believe the controller has been saved. Did the blue one come to the rescue? I haven't actually attempted to salvage that one yet, but I think what I just did to this controller, I might be able to do to that blue one. If this one ends up getting worse. But this one is still at 100 right now. I can try it on that blue one. But right now we've got one that works. The controller has been saved. For now. Today's feeling like the day? It's feeling like a day, for sure. It's definitely a day.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich halte jetzt die Inhibitoren an.
My controller is gonna feel slightly different with aiming now that I've changed it, but it should still be fine. It shouldn't be that different. So if you guys are wondering what I did to fix slow turn just now, if you've ever had this issue with your controller at home, basically I took a pair of scissors and I rolled them in a circle around the edge of the plastic that is the clamshell that holds the controller. So first you unscrew the controller, you take it apart, and then you take off the top face, and it's just left with like a little hole where the plastic is, where the thumbstick would go in. And you just make the hole like just barely larger on the side that is slow turning. So I was slow turning on the right, so I just shaved like a millimeter or less of plastic off on the right side, so that the joystick can now move further to the right. You want to shave kind of from the top side, because that's the part of the joystick that makes collision, like where it makes collision on the plastic. So shave kind of on the the high front face of the controller, and just do like this tiniest amount, and it might fix your slow turn. If you do it too much, then it won't be a smooth circle, and aiming will feel weird. But if you do just a little, it'll be so minor you won't even notice it. And if you do it like with a pair of scissors, you can make it pretty smooth. I'm sure it works with like a pocket knife or a real knife or a butter knife or something, but I found scissors works really well because it gets like just the thinnest piece of plastic, and you can just keep taking more and more off until it feels right. But you want to try to be as smooth as possible with it. Don't make it all jaggedy. That's saved a bunch of my controllers over the years. It doesn't give you any advantage in game. Walking at 100% speed is walking at 100% speed. So there's no cheating benefit to it. It just makes it where the controllers actually register at their full movement speed like they're supposed to.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can already feel the difference.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, if you guys saw that little app I was using on the 360 dashboard, that's one of the most useful Xbox apps I have. It only cost me 80 Microsoft points, which I think is the equivalent of $1, and it's very, very useful as a speedrunner to be able to diagnose your controllers and see exactly whether or not they're working and what's wrong with them. But that kind of functionality doesn't actually exist on the console. That you had to buy that app, and you can't buy it anymore. It was only on the Xbox Live Indie Arcade, which was a short-lived marketplace where anybody could upload a game as long as they bought an indie license. So there was dozens and hundreds of games that were all $1. And this was one of the ones I bought for $1. It was called Controller Doctor. One of the best dollars I ever spent. Because I don't know of another way I could diagnose my wireless Xbox 360 controllers. You could technically buy a dongle that lets it attach to a computer and then find some software on a computer that does it, but I don't have any of that. I don't know what software does that, and I don't know what dongle does that. Is there a way to connect a wireless controller to a computer? I assume there probably is, but it probably requires some special receiver. I've never seen it. I know a wired controller you can just plug in and it works just fine. Actually, just fine is a bit of a stretch. My wired controller sometimes gets registered as a microphone, and then it like screws with my audio settings, and sometimes it tries to like navigate the Windows start menu. And if it has controller drift, it'll like scroll through menus on its own. I've been on track. What? I really should have comboed that guy. Have you guys ever seen that commercial? Or it's not a commercial, it's like a skit. It's a guy in a backyard at a picnic, and somebody like upsets him at the picnic, so he slaps him. And then somebody comes over and is like, hey, what's all this commotion? And he slaps them, and he slaps the next person that like gets upset about it, and he ends up slapping like an entire like outdoor party's worth of people, like 20 or 30 people. So I just felt with those elites right there. Just backsmacked one, and then backsmacked another, and backsmacked another.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
My controller's definitely working better. I can feel it on sections like that whenever I'm dropping like down and looking down. That's another part where I can feel it. It definitely is slightly better. Hope it stays better. Sometimes this is only a temporary fix, unfortunately, and the problem will come back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, maybe I need to do some controller doctoring on the old blue controller. Maybe that's been the secret to the world record all along. I haven't trusted in the old blue one. I tested it out when I first got it, and it had slow turn, but I didn't give it a genuine effort to try to fix it. Not like I just did this one, where I like iterated and checked it and rechecked it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sometimes chat just stops working. Yeah, I get that sometimes too, especially on mobile. It'll say you're connected, and sometimes you can even see other people's chats, but if you send anything, it just won't send, and you have to like close and reopen the app. Or other times it'll just like, it'll look like you're connected in a chat box and nothing will come through.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But yeah. Classic Twitch app. I don't use the mobile app very often for Twitch.
Alarm.
29096. Oh man, we missed another palindrome. We're on our way back to another palindrome though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, what is that thing? They tried to make it like shorts where you can like watch like 10 seconds of a stream before you like really click into it or something. What is that? Corporations trying to chase the thing that's hype without understanding the thing that's hype is always a mystery to me. I mean, I get it, profits and managers and whatnot, but like, there's so many like random niche examples of it. Like, one thing is popular in a genre, so everyone else in that genre tries to flock to it. And some of them imitate it poorly, some of them iterate on it and make it better. But I do not think Twitch has improved the formula. I think that they are doing the silly imitation.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There were, like, during the heyday of the Battle Royale, there was a bunch of, like, knockoff Battle Royales that sprung up. One that comes to mind is Realm? Can't say it. Realm Royale. That game was, like, it was a kind of fun Battle Royale, but, like, really it added, like, nothing to the genre. Actually, I guess that's not true. That was one of the first games that had giant beacons. Whenever you like right-clicked on a thing to like mark your location, you know, you could like you can middle mouse click to like mark a location for your team. It would make a giant beacon in the sky. Realm Royale had that before Fortnite had it. Fortnite added it like right after Realm Royale started popping off because everyone thought it was a good feature. So I guess that is one thing they added to the genre. But yeah, that game didn't add much. The chicken thing was kind of cool, you're not wrong. I was just thinking about the chicken thing. That was an interesting mechanic. Whenever you died in that game, you turned into a chicken, and you could like flop around for a minute. And if they didn't explode your chicken, then I think you came back to life in some game modes. I think some of the game modes were different, but I'm pretty sure you came back to life if they didn't explode your chicken.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
So it'd be funny, like you would die once, and then you would turn into this tiny little chicken, and you'd run and go try to like hide in a corner and wait for like the timer to tick down. But it makes a noise of like a chicken clucking. So you would be like hiding in the corner of like a building, and people would be coming up the stairs hearing your chicken, trying to hunt you down. That was a kind of fun mechanic. Like a self-revive, but just over time.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No way, man.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just ignore the people on Twitter. A battle royale would be good for Halo. I mean, any game mode is good for Halo. They added that stupid Last Spartan Standing or whatever mode, which was like half of the battle royale. I don't know, just give us the tools to make custom games, and like, I want a functioning game with a functioning custom game, a functioning forge, and from there, then we can create our own fun. Like, they just give us the tools. I don't give a shit what like game modes they're forcing on us. We can make our own fun. It's crazy to me that we couldn't remove the Mangler off the map for like 2 years of Halo Infinite's existence. Like, Forge didn't exist, the ability to edit the default maps didn't exist. So wherever Bungie or wherever 343 placed the weapons, that's where the weapons were gonna be. So like, professional players had to play for like $1 million in a tournament, and they were using gentleman's agreement to not pick up weapons because they agreed that the game was more competitive under a certain rule set. And because you couldn't actually remove the weapon from the map, they just had to agree to not pick it up. Like, how embarrassing is that? This is like one of the biggest esports there is. Like, obviously there's bigger ones like Dota, Counter-Strike, League. But Halo is up there. Like, and they have to do that? That's crazy to me.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nobody ever broke the gentleman's agreement, though. Every single pro team agreed to it, and nobody ever broke it. Like, nobody ever, like, accidentally picked it up in game or intentionally did it to, like, cheat. They all stayed true. Honestly, if there's like $250,000 on the line, and it's like 49.49, and there's an OP weapon on the wall sitting there, I'm not sure a gentleman's agreement is going to be enough to keep me from picking that up. Because technically it wasn't enforced by 343 at all. Like, you could pick it up and you weren't technically cheating.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Waffe?
No.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum
Schaltet
hinter
sie
meinem
nacheinander
Vorstand.
aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch
Why did I miss that nade?
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ich
Todeszone.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
So dead.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There's so many funny loophole stories from Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments I've heard from random like YouTube videos. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh or Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments or any of that, but I've heard about like deck limits and meme cards and infinites and like all sorts of rules that are written in blood because somebody tried to find a loophole.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I think I saw one video that a guy was losing but had an infinite combo, so he was able to play like an infinite amount of cards. And so like, what's the scenario in that situation? Does the guy ever have to end his turn if he still has like an infinite amount of cards to play? I think they had to make a rule around that. There's one guy who like had a deck that was like literally like 500 cards big, and he like wheeled it around in this big ass like trolley thing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And some Yu-Gi-Oh players have got caught cheating, doing shuffle cheating and stuff. I mean, same with like Magic or Poker or any other card game. But it's funny when there's recorded games of like these Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh players getting caught cheating. There's certain mechanics that you're supposed to like shuffle your deck or shuffle your opponent's deck. And like, hypothetically, if you pass me your deck to shuffle and I glance at the cards and I see that there's a weak card at the bottom, I can shuffle that card to the top, and you can do it pretty inconspicuously and leave that card on top so that now I know that the very next card you draw is going to be a weak card. And people have been caught doing that, and people cheating in card games is funny.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But there's like some people who never got caught cheating, but there was always this rumor that like, man, I feel like every time I play this guy, he shuffles my deck and I draw a bad card. And like everyone like says that, and like they think he's like doing some kind of shuffle cheating, but he never got caught.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But you're supposed to do things like shuffle and then cut the deck to prevent things like that. Pretty sure some got away with that. Oh yeah, lots of people got away with it. That's one of the like the easiest ways to cheat. Like, it's like, I don't know, that's even like, I would say it's so common that a lot of top players would probably barely even consider it cheating. I've heard from card game players that that's like incredibly common.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But cheating is a history as old as playing cards. People have been trying to cheat at cards for just as long as they've been playing cards.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, ace up your sleeve. Stacking the deck.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
It really is like tradition. Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't remember how Bandit Keith cheated. I only watched the first like 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe only the first one. I remember them going to the island, and I remember them fighting Pegasus, and I remember there being Toon World cards. And that was about the end of all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw. I never saw anything after that. But I remember Bandit Keith's character was like wearing like a USA red, white, and blue bandit, right? I don't remember how he cheated. Was he just like shuffling cards in? I watched a little bit of the show though. That is not how I wanted that grenade to bounce. He pulled cards out of his bracelet. The best place to keep your cards.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I think the very last episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw was Yu-Gi-Oh! Switching back and forth with his alternate personality so that he could hide his cards from Pegasus. And that's how he beat Pegasus. Sorry, spoilers. I'm pretty sure that was the very end of the season that I saw.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Wrack.
Is it against the rules to read your opponent's mind if you have secret powers? I'm not sure it's in the rule book. I mean, unethical, sure. Is it cheating? I don't know.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm hier rein, folgt mir.
I mean, honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, if using the eye is cheating, then using the pyramid is cheating, right? So the main character, whenever he accesses his, like, ancient pyramid bullshit, that's cheating the same way as using the eye is cheating. Right? Hard to accept one, but not the other.
ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle.
Yeah, also, I think I heard in the original, like, manga or anime or whatever it was based on, like, Yugi is, like, straight up, like, kind of, like, dueling to kill people, and he kind of cheats or rigs the game so that the people he wants to die dies. Like, I think he was originally the master of duels, and it wasn't just card games, it was supposed to be, like, dice and random shit. Pretty sure that's what the internet told me, but sometimes the internet lies, so I don't know. I didn't read it. I read about reading it.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Where'd your sword go?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen
We're gonna lose time on this level.
Unten bleiben.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist...
Yeah, but I told this story yesterday, I think. I was caught shoplifting Yu-Gi-Oh cards around that time because me and my brother got caught, and then we got banned from having Yu-Gi-Oh in my house. So I don't remember really knowing Yu-Gi-Oh after that point. When we got caught, the security guard told my mom, it was like, the older one was trying to make the younger one take the cards. I was the younger one. So it was my older brother was the one wanting to steal the cards, but we got banned from Yu-Gi-Oh because of it.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
And we also got banned from Walmart until we turned 18, unless we were accompanied by a parent.
Wir haben noch was vor uns.
Oh, cool checkpoint.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie...
Alarm. Entertruppen unter...
Problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is that it goes way too fast. Yeah, I think a card game that lasts so long, eventually with power creep and new mechanics and cycling, and you get so many cards that draw you new cards, and then you get so many cards that have so many big effects that eventually an infinite draw or close to it, where you can reliably draw your entire mechanic very quickly, and then you just win. I think a lot of card games end up with that problem. There's a few ways to address power creep like that. You can do sets where every few months or every few years you just delete all of the cards and start over and say, this is the new set. And you can have some cards that are staples that like are everybody's favorites that are like always there, and then delete like 90% of the cards. But you need some sort of rotation to like reset the baseline expectations. So you delete one mechanic and then make a new mechanic, and then you delete that mechanic and you make another new mechanic. But then some people don't want their old cards to go to waste. So if you have one of those 90% cards that got deleted, you might want to play in a format that's still allowed to use those. So those wild formats that contain every single card, those tend to get kind of crazy. If a card game's gone on for many years and you're playing a format that allows you to use literally every single card, there's a pretty good chance the decks are extremely busted.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tank?
Punch. I lost some time there, but at least I didn't die. Still fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I heard SpongeBob is being added to Magic. What does that mean? We're gonna get SpongeBob Magic cards? SpongeBob's gonna be able to fight like the Eldritch Demon shit? I've never played Magic, but I've seen some of the cards, and I don't think SpongeBob exists in that universe.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Are they just like out of ideas? There's no way that was like the most relevant franchise to Magic is SpongeBob. They just must have did like I bet they did a poll and they said, what do 30-year-olds like that's nostalgic to them? We need to sell them more cardboard. SpongeBob. Boomers fucking love SpongeBob quotes. These dang 30-year-olds love SpongeBob. And they're not wrong. I fucking love SpongeBob, man. If you're between the age of like 30 and 35, pretty good chance you enjoy SpongeBob.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Squidward really did just want his piece, man.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Sometimes I'd be looking out my window like Squidward. Hearing people play and have fun, just being grumpy up here in my window, just peering out the blinds.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Nothing I hate more than the sound of children's laughter.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Why did that happen to me? This karma?
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
I'm gonna lose the warthog. I'm pretty sure the warthog's not gonna show up. My ghost got stuck.
Gespräche der
Did that really lose the run?
Die sind überrascht.
Okay, the warthog did show up.
Die haben uns hier
If I was slightly too slow in that area where I flipped my ghost, then the warthog wouldn't have showed up.
verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Das ist die Kumpula! Grunt mit Geschütz! Au!
The Crabbot episode. The one where SpongeBob thinks Mr. Krabs is a robot. Beep boop, beep boop bop. I don't know if I want to keep watching Doctor Who. Do I care to watch more seasons? I watched season 1 of Doctor Who. Do I really need to watch more seasons? It was good, but there's like 50 more. I've been trying to catch up on my nerd sci-fi stuff. Doctor Who seems like a classic nerd culture that people should know about. So I watched the 2005 Series 1 with the 9th Doctor. And now I'm trying to decide if I want to make it to Series 2. No, I haven't seen any solo leveling. I don't tend to watch new stuff as it comes out. I'm still trying to catch up on the old stuff. Took me a long time to get through the silent film era. I'm still into the early 2000s.
Nette Begrüßung.
I've heard Battlestar Galactica is good. I've heard The Expanse is good. Stargate. Babylon 5. I think those are the ones I've heard to check out. I don't know, some of those don't really seem up my alley. I've watched like trailers in like episode 1 of a couple of those, and I'm not sure I'm hooked on any of them. But I've heard those are all things that I should check out in the sci-fi nerddom. I'm dead. Not dead. Almost just one splat. If I get a fast clear, that flip won't even lose time. Because I was gonna have to wait for slow cycle anyway. I just need to get a good clear right here.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Why are you all the way over here, homie? And not the best clear. No, I didn't blow up the Phantom. It flew away though, right? Yeah. Man. Good Metropolis, but bad Metropolis.
Sir, Corporal Perez.
How much time did I lose?
Kommandostand ist da drüben.
It should have been 43, so 03 at the top of the stairs. Instead it is 17. Dang. I lost more time than I thought. 14 seconds. Between the flip and the wraith clear and that door being stuck, lost 14 seconds. Yeah, I think Tennant just became the Doctor at the end of Series 1. So he took over after the 9th Doctor. Kinda surprised they killed him off so fast, but I think the actor like wanted to leave the show or something, is what I heard. I think I might have watched that one, Rexy. Is that the one where he's in the castle?
Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I think you probably mean Van Gogh Fortune. I haven't seen that episode yet, but I've seen it in media. Unless there's also a Picasso episode. It's so much easier to look down into the side with my newly fixed controller. That's cool. Maybe we'll start getting better arbiter skips.
Gut, ich viel üben.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Genießer. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Pretty good, Arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Boom. That's a good run.
Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Blatt greift uns an.
Open. Okay, it's still fine. The last wave took a little bit. Okay. Did I just get stuck? My teammate just stuck me. Are you kidding me? We have to redo the whole popcorn. That my teammate just stuck me.
Die Blatt greift uns an.
Are you trolling? Please tell me you're trolling. I don't even know what wave we're at. How much time did that lose? That lost almost a full minute. That's crazy. Man, I just can't get a break. You guys are assholes. Lost like 50 seconds. Run's basically dead now. It's really disappointing. Because my stupid allies stuck me. That's not right. It's really disappointing. so mad. Such a stupid way to lose the run. Get stuck by your allies. No. So because I got elevator desync, I had to do a different type of fall there. Good thing I got the checkpoint for it. It all worked out still. But I had to do a corner ride. Yep, about a minute behind. Usually I want to be at like 5:33. I would consider acceptable. We're at 6:33. About an entire minute behind where I'd really like to be. Sucks. That's the famine skull.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Honestly, I don't think it would affect the run if I picked it up. I'm trying to think of where it might matter. Sacred Icon Clear maybe is the only spot. Yeah, but what do I need carbine ammo for? And even if you don't have as much, if any spot that I need it, I can still get a max, like, clip full of it. You don't actually need ammo anywhere. And a lot of the ammo still stay, like the guns that are on the ground by default, I'm pretty sure they still stay the same. I think it's only guns dropped by people that have less ammo. It's less ammo from guns dropped. That's what I'm pretty sure what it is. Okay, so we can get like a 1320 if we get a really good ending here. I mean, Black Eye wouldn't be that useful, even if it was earlier. Maybe you could do some cool ghost grenade launches with Sputnik and Black Eye, but you would need both Sputnik and Black Eye to be earlier. Those needles. Scary noise. No, you can't launch on the elevator on Classic. Which means I don't get to be invincible for the second half, which makes this part actually challenging. Don't shoot me. Thank you.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Ain't no way, dude. I took my hand off the controller for a second while I was spamming R. Just fucking lost another 30 seconds. Cool. I love that for me.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Very cool. That's my fault. Still. I need to focus up. If I want to keep this run going, I need to focus.
All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen?
We wouldn't have even been that red. We would have gotten a 1320 on this level if I didn't mess that up. But we lost over 20 seconds? Yeah, we lost like 25 seconds there. That's cool.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This run isn't completely dead. Even if I lost over a minute. It is nice to see the shores of Delta Halo. Sometimes you forget what the beaches smell like. Feel the trees brush against your face as you climb the mountains. Nice crisp wind.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan.
Maybe face plant into this tree a little bit. Just experience nature, you know? Okay, buddies. Okay. Dude, this section sucks. This is one of the worst sections in the run because it's very much just one of those cross your fingers and hope you don't die sections. Sometimes you can get through pretty cleanly like that. Other times you just get absolutely obliterated. Luckily the checkpoint's pretty close, but yeah, that's not uncommon what just happened there. It's pretty standard. Can't believe I just did that. Come on. Where's my red? Oh god, I flicked. I can't aim. I can't aim, and I bonk. Of course I do. I can't even see him. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, well, let's just do another run. I couldn't get red, and then I, like, flicked off the, like, when I went to do the sword fly, I bonked the joystick, which, like, screwed everything up.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It sucks going from being on a run to going back to Cairo.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Genau so, Chief. Ja!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
That's pretty fast. His favorite level is Cairo. No, Cairo's a really good level. It's actually one of my favorite levels. That room that I just cleared there is a good room. It looks cool. It's actually engaging as a player. I have to think the entire time. I'm making decisions. It's not just the same old, same old. Takes a lot of skill. And then once you finish that room, you've got these sword cancels and sword flies, which is the same thing where like they take thought. They're not exactly the same every time, and they look cool. And they take skill. Did you see that checkpoint lag? I swear that's why I screwed up that sword fly. It's still pretty fast. I should have reverted immediately. Please don't kill me. I can survive. Barely. Like, this level is way better than Outskirts, for example. Outskirts is very little thought. There's just like driving in a straight line. Sometimes like you're hoping you don't get sniped, and there's maybe like a little bit of skill around driving around not getting sniped, but for the most part it's just like you're just doing the speedrun. Cairo's a lot different than that. Cairo's like easily top 2 levels. I don't even think it's close.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Informiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I think Gravemine's one of the best, Cairo is one of the best. Delta Halo is one of my favorites. Any of the levels that like there's a ton of expression for skill as a speedrunner, those are the best. The levels like Outskirts and Metropolis where there's much less skill expression because you're mostly driving in a straight line, those levels tend to be the worst levels. So almost anybody like could start up their own game and get like a 445 Outskirts, which means I'm only trying to save like 15 seconds compared to the average player, so there's not a lot to do on this level. I need to move in a straight line here, I need to move optimally on the rooftops, but I've done it enough. This isn't very engaging to me. It doesn't take a lot of thought. Gives you a breather. The breather's too long. Outskirts and Metropolis combined is too much of a breather. It's 8 minutes of nothing. I would rather not have the breather. This level sucks. People always talk about cutting levels from the speedrun, and if I could rearrange the levels and whatnot, if I could significantly change the level order, I would mess with outskirts. I would get rid of the entire driving section. I would make it so that all of the beginning's the same, and once I get in the ghost here, I drive it and get in the, like, Metropolis Warthog. Like, I shouldn't have to do any Warthog driving on this level. Just put me in the Metropolis Warthog, and then let me finish the Metropolis. Just get rid of, like, 6 minutes of driving.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Like, imagine if coming up, as soon as I get in this Warthog, we just cut the entire bridge section, which I know is iconic. For lore and for, like, casual gameplay, I understand the bridge is very cool. But from a speedrun perspective, the bridge sucks. So what if this Warthog just teleported you right to the Warthog that is on Metropolis right before the Jackal snipers? So I don't have to drive across the bridge, I don't have to drive through the tunnels, I just go straight to the Jackal sniper section. That would improve my speedrun experience significantly. Like if there was just a... Now we'd be exiting the tunnels right now on Metropolis fighting the Scarab. Because although this section does have risk of dying, it's just so boring. This is probably my least favorite section of the run, especially the more runs I do. It's just boring. Think about how much time of my life I would save if I didn't have to do this driving section every run. Yeah, that's where I want to teleport to. I want to teleport to right to that section. Have I eaten today? Not yet. It's only 11 though. On to the next level. Well, that's usually about the time I notice I haven't eaten yet. You're getting ahead of the schedule. Don't skip ahead in the syllabus, please.
Nette Begrüßung.
Do I ever want to get into game dev? Sorta. I've got ideas and inspiration for random small ideas every once in a while, but corporate game dev doesn't seem like the route for me, and I don't know if I cared enough to like completely publish my own indie game. No way does he hit that snipe. That's crazy.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think I barely missed early cycle because I missed that one shot. Maybe not though.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I might have had it.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I don't think I did. Thought I waited. If I hit that shot, I think I would have had it.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Give me back my sword. Alright, hanger skip, be nice. No. second try's not bad. Definitely acceptable.
Der Gebieter ist hier. Liegt er noch versteckt, Feigling? Ein Gegner.
No, it's not quite what I got a little carried away, not waiting for camo there. Still fine.
Ruhig bleiben. Die Propheten am richtigen Faden. Kümmert euch um ihn, Fulda. Ich
Ain't no way.
verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Okay, it's fine. We're gonna lose a little bit, but it's still fine.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten an,
Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, pretty good. Can I not get stuck by my teammates this time, please?
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Okay, well, we're about a minute faster than last run now. Got that going for us. one of these flood is standing on top of the other. You gonna climb all the way to the top? No, he fell off. That was really fast. Wait, no, it's not it yet. 26. Still pretty good. Oh, there's more popcorn here than I expected. Hello, friends. Please don't kill me. $26, I says. Still want these popcorn dead. No, I broke my camera. $26, I says. Please step away from the door. Okay. Sloppy, but we're alive. The work you were tasked make no sense. That's when you go to your manager or your sprint manager and say, I do not understand the task in this sprint. Please advise.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum schaden.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, the problem is you have your Visual Studio set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wombo. Wombo? You know. Wombo. I wombo, you wombo, he, she, me, wombo. Wombology, the study of Wombo. It's first grade, SpongeBob.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gemietet.
Nur nicht zu beeilen.
No, they broke my camo. No, I should have waited. No, the run's dead. I thought I was gonna hit the sword lunge, but he just instant shot at me. Holy cow. Well, I could have waited. That's my fault, I guess. Dang. It's crazy how fast a run can just die. This was pretty fast, too. Brutal. This game's hard. That's such a huge time loss just from one tiny mistake.
Andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
We were gonna save time on this split, like a pretty good chunk. And now we're losing like a pretty good chunk.
Transzendiert? Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation alt war.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No way does he just
Sir,
aim
wir
me
müssen diese
like that.
Geschütze
He usually
neutralisieren.
misses. I know I got hung up on this little thing, but whatever. Keep on keeping on. Pretty good slide there. The movement on Delta Halo is kind of fun, the slide jumps and stuff. Like, just this out of bounds movement right here is kind of fun to try to optimize. The way you can cut those corners and jump out. And then you can get some cool slide jumps like on these little slopes. Just a fun little tiny movement. Why is Snail the best win con? Because warriors are the strongest. I mean, really it's not that simple, but at the highest level, Snail is the strongest because it allows you to have more warriors. When you're running berries, generally you want 2 berry runners, which is too many. And if you only have 1 berry runner, then they don't win fast enough. And warriors are stronger than bears because they have the ability to kill other people. So if you have a bunch of really strong offensive killer players, then it makes sense to have 3 warriors and 1 snail compared to 3 warriors and 1 berry runner. But that axiom kind of goes out the window at like the very highest level, because really you're doing all of the win conditions at the same time. You don't just say we're a snail team when we're only running snail. You do snail and berries depending on which the situation calls for. You work together as a team to control the whole game and the whole map. It's a whole flow state. Like when you're working as a team of 5, it's a lot different at like tournament level. I just won a tournament in Portland this last weekend. We had one of the nastiest snail closeouts. The other team was completely stuck. Game 5 of the finals, the other team's just completely stuck in a corner while we push snail. We don't give them any inches at all. We're just basically have them like unable to move while the snail pushes.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden.
But also at the highest level, Snail almost never wins, because if you're playing a good player, the other team should go lose the game before they allow you to win the game. So like, the game ends when the queen dies 3 times, right? If the queen has extra lives to give, they should be throwing them at the snail. If they're not, then they're not doing their job. Oh, come on. Why can't I hit this fly? Come on, man. I love getting the shit spawn. I lost so much time. I should continue. Dre Zed, were you the one saying you're playing in Utah, or where'd you play at? You play in Bay Area at Emporium or Detour?
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich gerichtet oder...
Okay, whatever. Yeah, those 2 places I just listed are both in SF. They have the machine. You want to watch my finals game of the last tournament we played? See if I can find it. I bet I can find it. That run died anyway. Let's see if I can. 4 days ago, found the VOD. Add browser. Okay. Let's see if I can't. Will this add on a Twitch browser, maybe? Oh, looks like it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the March competitive Clash.
Just stayed consistently in gold.
Oh, there's me and my team playing. Against
Dude, what if you could? What if?
That's earlier in the tournament.
I am very excited. This is like fun. I mean, it's scary though. From pretty healthy.
They're half hive, almost all tops. The cool berry is left.
Look at that delicate little kick.
I will say
berries.
Yeah. Like a speed warrior. I'm really excited to look at my phone.
Positioning.
Did we lose this one? Okay, yeah.
Told me one of my. He's got his guitar.
That'd be fun.
Can't commit to that yet. But now I'm like realizing.
Here we go.
4:45 for sure. I really want to be there before 44, but
that'd be fun.
Can't commit to that yet. Tonight's been so fun though. I'm like realizing.
Let me crop this. Alright, this is the finals of the tournament that I played in for a video game. Can I make a capture cursor? I don't know how. Can you see my cursor if I do this? No. You can see me on the right side of the screen. I don't see where enable cursor is on the right side. Or on... It's not in properties, I don't see it, because it's a browser. Alright, let me skip to... I can skip to the next game. This game we pull this game back and win, I think. Actually, we're gonna win soon. It's Kevin. Do you hear them? Oh, you guys can't hear it, can you? You guys can't hear it. Let me click that. Hold on.
Like gold snail progress. We've got the B and gold abs continuing to hold a ton of space.
Appreciate that. Yeah,
Not
gold abs is really.
Is that?
I think it's
Kevin.
Matt.
It's Kevin.
Oh, it's Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin's doing.
He's been doing great tonight.
It's like he's not making the kills, but he's holding the space, and I think that's something that's really like undervalued.
Yeah,
I just got a big kill there.
Space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity.
I'm winning the game for my team right now.
This is what Kevin's doing. This is the space. Alyssa is Kevin. Alyssa's fingers are Kevin.
They're talking about me.
Look how far that snail has gone, and it's not any crazy hero kills, which Kevin is totally capable of, but just holding the space, making it difficult for the blue team to operate, and then getting a great kill. Good job. Matt also tailing the queen.
I'm on a tear right now in this game.
So exciting! What a great set. So we're gonna try and get.
We love a crispy
like,
J.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, it looks like they were feeling the same way.
No one in the arcade was expecting that.
Okay,
so
both queens on last, but this
so
is tournament
exciting.
life for John Mark. If John Mark dies,
blue
the
now
tournament's
has
over.
the warrior advantage, and they're getting that snail run back. Gold should remind themselves they have the pressure.
Look at all of these. There's sharks in the water.
I'm too emotive.
All of these warriors are thirsty.
I am an expressive girly. I'm sorry. I can't stop gasping.
You can be however expressive you want.
mad.
I really think gold warriors are fucking out for blood right now.
Absolutely, they have to be.
Oh, I finally died.
Matt. No, Kevin. That was Kevin.
I was getting
I love
crazy.
myself and I'll gasp as much as I
Yo, Volca,
It could
thank
be like
you.
ASMR. Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
We won the game.
Yes. I feel like in hell is
What are my
always like,
stats? I am abs. 4-1, 7-0. Good stats.
So who
most warrior
chooses
kills,
the
most
map?
bear kills.
Chalkies?
Pretty good map.
regardless of
Here's the last
reset,
map of
but
the
I don't
tournament.
know.
Here's finals.
That's the kind of thing I would clarify if I were in the reset, but I haven't been.
No,
in
I'm
finals
abs.
in a
I'm
really
gold
long
abs.
time,
But
so-
either way, this is a very hype map, and both teams are fighting over Snail.
Yeah. I love, like, Gold's making the progress, and Blue Queen went down to
So my
pop a
character right
warrior,
now is
but
at the
didn't
very
leave, which I
middle
think
bottom
is
of the
smart.
screen.
However,
I
the
now
chugging-
at the top. I just
chugging
died.
is
I'm
chugging.
gonna be on the gold left side of the
Chugging.
screen or right side
We're
of the
almost.
screen.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
here's where I
Gotta
wanted to
look
talk
past
about the
stopping.
snail
This is
closeout.
another good reminder,
This is
is
the
no
map.
matter
This
how
is
far
game
it's fallen,
5
you can
finals of
always
a
run back.
tournament I just
Oh
played
my
in
goodness.
Portland.
Kevin
So
with the revenge kill, like
we were
almost
talking
saved
about
his queen. No, wait, sorry, Blue Abs. It's Mel with the revenge kill, almost saved her queen, and then got that revenge kill. On the
how
other
snail is very strong when you have a bunch of
We
warriors.
love a
So look
supportive
right now,
warrior,
all of the
love
gold
a
team is
supportive
flying
warrior,
around
little
except one
background.
person on the snail. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna
Emotional
hardcore
support
defend
warrior.
the snail.
Hell, will you
So
complain
I'm the
about
one
your
killing
brother?
these drones above the snail. I've got teammates higher than me killing the people above
Alright,
me.
Wow, Blue Queen is on last life. Snail's still kind of in the halfway zone, but suddenly there's no.
But there's no
blue-
supervision.
There
But
is-
they need an adult there.
Blue checks is up speed. Let's see, and that's Neil, I think. No, that's Javen.
Javen.
But oh my God, look
I
at this.
don't
So
love how
risky.
low Chalkies is on
There's-
last.
Okay, so
I'm
look.
scared. I'll say it.
Blue
It's
team
more
has
like, how are they
0
gonna get out of the
warriors right now,
situation?
and the
Now
queen
that
is
they're
stuck
there,
under this
how are they gonna
ledge.
get out?
So our whole
Wild
team
warriors
is just
is
keeping her
fucking so
stuck in
hard.
this
On
little
last
box.
life,
Oh my
Snail
gosh, those
pressure
boxes
The
are
whole
really
team
good.
is just working together
Oh,
to stay to her
wow.
left and her right now. She can't
Good
move.
bump from blue checks from
I
Javen.
don't mean 45. I mean in general.
So meanwhile, the snail's just pushing
When
to
you come
victory
to
on the right
Chicago,
side
just
of the
think
screen.
first, maybe.
She can't move.
Well, Hell is doing a little
Still can't move.
skedaddly do.
And finally, the snail goes in.
Alright.
In video game time, when you're
Okay.
playing a game, although
was
that was
crazy.
only like 30 seconds, that feels like that lasts like 5 minutes. When you're just a player who's stuck in one spot and the other team's winning, and you just can't do anything but watch them win, and you're in like a slow position there, that sucks. I don't know. If you've played this game, it's an interesting position. If you haven't, it doesn't mean much. But that's a game I play all the time with my friends. It's called Killer Queen. Yeah, at the very, very end she did. But I mean, we had time. We had 3 warriors, we had time. Losing 1 warrior there doesn't really matter. The whole team was patient enough. It was pretty cool to just box out the queen and close out the snail. Joyce was doing pretty good at staying alive a lot though during those games. Are those teammates your friends or randoms? Those are my friends. I traveled to Portland specifically to play with that team. It's a team of people I showed up for a tournament with. 3 of them are from Portland, and me and the other person on the team were from Seattle, so it was a mix. But yeah, we travel around and we build teams and we go to tournaments. You build 5 versus 5 teams. There are some tournaments that allow you to show up and just be a random and get random fills, but those aren't as competitive. Like the competitive tournaments are the ones where you bring your own team and you try to win.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, 5 seconds in a game of Killer Queen really is an eternity. The average game only lasts about 2 minutes. So if you consider 5 minutes is like almost like, what would that be? Like almost like 5% of a game then, right? A little bit less. And our games aren't even on average 2 minutes sometimes. Really, I think the idea of time is something not enough people consider when they're playing Killer Queen. You need to be doing everything like as quickly as possible, like a speedrunner, like cutting the corners, making the optimal jumps, just being efficient. You need to have the optimal path to the berry, you need to have the optimal path to the gate. Because every once in a while, those like quarter seconds matter. And if you save a quarter second in like 20 different spots throughout the game, you're saving multiple seconds throughout a game. And when a game is only 2 minutes long, multiple seconds is a really big deal.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch alles.
I still have camo turned on. This run is dead. You're supposed to not have skulls turned on at the start of the run. I pick a skull up during the middle of the speed run that gives Master Chief the ability to go camouflaged. But I pick it up during the run, so that's when it starts to activate. You can't have it activated at the very beginning. That's cheating.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön das...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Josh, are you playing tonight? Are you coming out to games? Is there gonna be a crowd? Do you know?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're going, you need practice? I'll probably come out. Figure I should celebrate my birthday. Be social for once.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Those free birthday drinks. Yeah. I really gotta capitalize on our last days in the venue. We don't have too many days left. Feels bad, man. I wonder what's Killer Queen in our area gonna look like afterwards.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are my teammates throwing grenades at me? No, he went around the box. They hit me with the split bamboozle, the pinch. They pinched me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're still queening your team, Josh, aren't you? Who's the rest of your team? Did you get that sorted out? Nope, that team is defunct. Oh, who's your queen? You got pulled in by another Seattle team.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I should look at the team sheet. Last I looked, it was super stacked. There was a few mixed city teams that were like hard hitters. I feel bad for Paige's team because they're going to lose all of their games. I always feel bad when there's a team that just literally goes like 0-21 during a tournament. It's frustrating. But, I mean, you sign up for a tournament. There's like almost always one.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know what would be an interesting format? Or like an exhibition match? At the end of the tournament, the team that got last place and the team that got first place plays against each other but mixes the teams. Like switch the queens, switch the warriors, mix it up, make it slightly like balanced and fun. Give the last place team like a real set. That would actually be pretty interesting, because a lot of times the last place team is one of the newest teams that's like getting interested in traveling maybe or hasn't traveled before. Letting them play with a traveled set and like make it like slightly serious exhibition like best of 5.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You try to balance it though in a like whatever, like probably handpick the balance so that you could like do it properly. That'd be kind of interesting.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wonder if it's too late to do that. I might bring that up to Rachel tonight. I don't know, I think we could do something like that at ECC as like an exhibition match. If the teams wanted to. I think that'd be kind of fun. You know, it'd be really interesting is to run an entire new tournament with that format. So first and last get combined, second and second to last get combined, third and third to last, and all the way down. Combine all of them and run an entire new tournament. Wait, is that how you determine who's the actual best players in the game? You just keep running that format for infinity, and then whoever comes out at the top at the end might be the best player? Whoever spends like the most time in the top? Either that or PUBG. PUBG is never good at determining who's actually good though. Because depending on the player pool and when you enter, like sometimes you enter the player pool and there's like 3 hard hitter warriors all in the same lobby. And sometimes you're playing against 3 objective runners.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The very first time I played PUBG, the people who came up with it was the Minneapolis tournament. And the rule number 1 was, PUBG is not fair. They were like telling everyone, yeah, this is a tournament, it's for fun, there's some slight prizes, but just remember it's not fair. Don't complain about the format. Like, that was like their number 1 rule. I always found that to be kind of funny. Oh, you're on 500s? Nice. Adam had to drop. Rip. That's an upgrade, probably. Adam hasn't been playing that much. Jonathan's gonna queen. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That'll be a good team. It's a shame Adam had to drop, but it's probably better for the team. I know that I think part of the reason Adam was queening was to get him experience. But this tournament's a little too stacked to be doing that, I feel like.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's good for you guys. You know you have to beat Jared's team, right? If you place lower than Jared's team, oh boy. What game am I talking about? Killer Queen. It's complicated, hard to explain. He was playing better last ECC. See, Adam? Yeah, I think Adam was playing more often last ECC. I haven't been out that much myself, but I feel like I don't see Adam play that much anymore.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. unterwegs.
Alright, let's get another run going here. Yeah, but Killer Queen, the game we're talking about, it's a 5 versus 5 arcade game. Like, arcade is in like a joystick and a button like you would play like Street Fighter on the joystick. Or like Galaga or Pac-Man. It's got one button and one joystick, but 5 players on each side. So it's a 10-player game, and you're all on the same screen. So it's a 2-dimensional screen, it's flat, and there's 10 characters. And you move your character around, basically with Mario physics. The way you jump and you platform, it's like 2D Mario. And you can gain the ability to fly, so you can fly around the screen. The movement area is pretty large. It's a real big screen because there's 10 people on it. And you work together with your 4 teammates, and you try to accomplish 3 different ways to win. There's like a tug of war that you have to like either pull to your side of the map or they pull to their side of the map. And one character of your team has to be occupied doing that to like make progress. There's like a capture the flag style mechanic where if you fill up your base with enough objects, you'll win. And then there is a fighting mechanic where if you kill the enemy enough times, you'll win. So you have to balance not dying, doing a capture the flag, and doing a tug of war. And it's all 3 at the exact same time, flying around. It's pretty fun. And there's more mechanics than that too, based on like, you can kind of consider it like map control. Like there's different spots you can control on the map so that you get more abilities than the other team does. And you have different roles, so there's 5 different characters on your team, and each of you can be doing something different. Yeah, the captures end up winning pretty often, especially at like a newer level. That's one of the most common ways to win. It's called berries in the game. So basically you run out of your spawn point, you pick up an object and you bring it back to your base. Those are called berries. If you get 12 berries, your team wins. And that's one of the most common ways to win, especially for new players. But the game's pretty cool because it's really simple. It's just one joystick and one button, but it's really complicated because there's 10 players. And also the way that you can express like skill with just a joystick and a button, you'd be really surprised at how much variance there is with just a stick and a button. I can watch people's footage and I can tell you who's who based on the way they're moving around the map and pressing the button. Like, there's like such a huge range of skill. I can tell you who's who out of like a pool of like hundreds of people as well for some people. The community, the national community for Killer Queen is like hundreds of people, probably about 1,000 people in total if you include like everybody. I'm still alive. Yeah, basically at tournament level, almost every game finishes with queen kills. Because if the game is about to be lost, the queen needs to go throw her lives away anyway. There's no point in saving those eggs, they don't carry over into the next game. So at a certain skill level, the queens just know that the game is about to end, I need to go try something. Even if it's a 0.00% chance to win, it's better than a 0. So you go in and then you lose. It's almost always better to lose by queen deaths. I would much rather see my queen die trying than just standing in a corner waiting for the game to end.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
I was gonna say, it's pretty unlikely they lost the machine, considering they cost $10,000 when they're used, and 15. Oh my god, you never get sniped there. That's crazy. But yeah, they're $15,000 when they're new. You don't just lose one of those. And they take up a lot of floor space. They're a pretty big investment for a bar or an arcade because they require 10 people. They take up a lot of floor space. But if you do get a community of people to build and play your game, then you'll end up with people that show up and play like a couple times a week, and they'll drink a lot. So they do make money for bars, but it's a kind of niche community that they have to build a community. So I understand why a lot of bars don't want to risk the floor space, because that's a whole lot of floor space for it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You should check it out in Minneapolis. Yeah, they have a pretty big community. I know they used to play at Up Down. I don't know if that's their primary spot anymore. It might not be. But yeah, Minneapolis community is pretty big for Killer Queen. I know a lot of those players. My signature's on your machine. I won a tournament there one time, and we signed the marquee. They might have switched it out, but I don't think they have. On the top of the machine, we gotta sign it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I actually never got my prize from that tournament. One of the prizes that we were supposed to get was a marquee that was like custom printed that like attaches to the top of the machine. And one of my teammates, I told him I never got mine. He was like, I got mine. I was like, wait a minute, that's bullshit. And I never got my prize from that tournament. I feel like my Y is missing, but I might just be missing the button press.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's the best way to learn as a new player? show up on their league nights. They call them league nights. Don't be intimidated. That just means that's their social night where they show up. But just show up on their social nights and tell them you're new and you want to play the game, and then they will tell you how to play. It's pretty easy. They're always welcoming new players. We always want more players. It's a 10-player game, so it's hard to get people to show up sometimes and fill the machine. So anyone that shows interest is like, you'll be taught like immediately. There's also, if you want to watch videos online before you show up, there's a series called Killer Queen Flight School on YouTube. But until you play it yourself, those videos might not make much sense. They might be worth watching, but I don't know. I'm not sure the perspective of a brand new player if it's worth starting with those videos, but that'll give you an introduction to the like very intro competitive side of Killer Queen. It's called Killer Queen Flight School.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So John, runs have been okay. I had 2 of them make it to like make it to regret, but neither of them were that good. This one right here though, this one's gonna be the good one. This one makes it past regret.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We've just been yammering on about Killer Queen. I'm gonna munch on this granola bar and then I'll do more runs. Give me a minute.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I need to go get my water as well. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take another break here. Yep, give me one more second. Find my water. Alright, almost ready.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Are you guys ready for this crisp, clean world record right here? Show Zubert how it's done.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie kommen, amigos!
Hochführen sichtbar.
Please stop shooting me.
Waffenfront geöffnet.
Why are you guys all so healthy? How's there still a grunt alive? Where you at, buddy? Okay, that was just about the slowest clear of all time. But we're alive.
Die verlassen die Athen.
I'm gonna go for a riskier clear here.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Well, I survived. That was the risky strat.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Saved back a little. It's still really slow. Could go for risky here too. That was risky, but I shouldn't have done that. Ugh, it's so slow.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
It's not slow enough to restart. It's just slow enough to like barely break even.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Level I'd much rather save time on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What do you guys think? Is this record just impossible to beat? Is Zubert the god gamer? Is he just in another plane of existence? He just improved the Master Chief Collection world record last night. He kind of choked. Or it was yesterday, maybe not last night. He almost had like the god run. And he choked on the Tartarus fight. He lost 45 seconds because Johnson didn't clone. It was an insane run though. It was a gold split Gravemind, meaning the fastest he's ever done it. And I think he also had a gold split Delta Halo in that same run. So 2 golds, as well as just like an overall pretty insane run. Over a minute ahead coming out of Gravemind. And then he loses 45 seconds on the very, very end of the run. The last section. but he's still world records, even though he lost 45 seconds. It's like bittersweet, because yay world record, but holy cow, the god run that could have been.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that would have been almost like category ending territory. Like, legit, until new stuff is found, that would have been almost the perfect run. Obviously, there's always time to save in a legendary run that's an hour long. But, like, realistically, that would have been kind of... that I would have been surprised if Zoo kept grinding if that run completed. That's such a huge leap for a PB that's already so optimized. That would have been kind of category ending. Like, that would almost be the end of Halo 2 Legendary on MCC. It feels like we're really close to the end of the category right now. It's not to say no one will ever play it again, but I don't know, I have a hard time believing that some of these times are gonna get beat anytime soon. But one of the good news is that oftentimes whenever a video game gets to this state where it's basically impossible to improve it with current means, that's when people start getting innovative and new stuff gets found. So maybe we're just entering phase 2. That is kind of, it's a cycle that does kind of seem to happen, where you think a game is perfectly optimized for the current strats, and as soon as people start saying that, that's like a challenge to glitch hunters, that's a challenge to speedrunners. You get people that start digging deeper, you get people starting to be creative. And sometimes it just happens by the luck of the draw. I remember, like, in the Ocarina of Time community, ZFG had been grinding the any percent category for months. He finally gets what he considered the god run. He said he's retiring from the category. That same day, or maybe the very next day, like within 24 hours, the wrong warp gets discovered. And now all of a sudden it's possible to teleport from Goma to the end of the game. After ZFG had finally perfected his speedrun, a new wrong warp gets found that just completely breaks the game open. Like within 24 hours. ZFG said, I'm finally done with this category. It's pretty funny to think you're done with any percent. Now they have arbitrary code execution and any percent is like a minute long or something absurd. There's been a couple times Ocarina of Time was considered dead for the current strats. The famous Ocarina of Time any percent is dead 1810 run on IQ. And now IQ is no longer the superior system. The Chinese cheat machine. A lot of you guys might not remember the drama around the Chinese cheat machine. So in around, I think 2015, maybe 2014, maybe 2013, somewhere in those years, it was discovered that the fastest version of Ocarina of Time was a Chinese version played on a special console called the IQ. The IQ was a special console made in China to get around the video game ban. It had the approval of the government, and it played CDs instead of playing cartridges, and one of the games it had was Ocarina of Time. And it just happened that the IQ version had no lag, and so it was the fastest version because it saved like many seconds on the any % run. So this rare like Chinese imported console ended up being the fastest version for the speedrun, and that's what people used to set speedrun world records. And so there was a little bit of drama around this that was like, should this be allowed? Like, well, it was more of like a disc-based cartridge, I think. I don't think it was actually a CD. I think it was disc-based cartridge, but it wasn't the same. Like, it wasn't a Nintendo 64 cartridge. It's not the same. It loaded differently, and because of that, it had different lag. Oh yeah, the IQ only had like a handful of games. It didn't have every N64 game. It didn't have all of them, not even close.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
What do you guys think? Should it be allowed to run on the Chinese cheat machine? It saves time in the speedrun. It's a legitimate release by Nintendo of Ocarina of Time, but it requires a very ridiculous imported console. Should those runs count as any % runs? There was drama in the community back in the day. It was ultimately decided to be allowed because the general ethos of the leaderboard was always play the fastest version. So before that you had to play on the Wii Virtual Console, and before that you had to play on Nintendo 64, but it was always the any % rules were play whichever is fastest as long as it's an official release. It's no longer the fastest though, so the argument doesn't matter anymore. It used to matter, but now it doesn't.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den
Why is there a
zweiten
ground
vor.
alive?
Folgt mir.
Oh, I didn't get a full plasma pistol. That's bad. I should still have enough here. I can also get one stick.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I mean, the real answer is just to note it on the leaderboard and have a filter. Like, if you want the fastest on a specific version, then you just filter the leaderboard for that specific version. Either make it its own category or make it filterable so that it can be found. And then it doesn't really matter. It's all kind of moot. this double split.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses
Sergeant,
Hotels.
ich brauche Sie auf dem
Hier
Flur.
wimmelt es von Allianz.
Ma'am?
Folgen Sie mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Bei den Propheten.
I think this ghost is gonna be in a weird spot because I sword canceled too far forward off that slide.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt
Yeah, he
nicht, dass sie
is.
an Bord kommen. Diese
It
Brücke
looks like
ist
it
der
didn't matter.
direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Do I think I could beat Caronese with my eyes closed? I think yes, I could, but it would take me quite a bit of practice. I couldn't do it like first try out of the box, but I think I probably could do it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind
It's a pretty straightforward level. It's a very rectangular level, so if I can just like map out a general like perpendicular route, I think I can traverse the hallways pretty easily. I can use melees for sound cues. A lot of the rooms, the only rooms that matter for enemies are Hangar 1, Hangar 2, and the bomb room. And there's Marines in Hangar 1 and Hangar 2. The room will eventually clear itself. So those are easy enough. And then for bomb room, that one's not so simple. I think I would throw grenades and back up into a corner and just like shoot, maybe shoot, back into a corner, shoot, like just kind of do something like that and kind of listen. I don't know, you might be able to hear where your bullets are hitting, hear where the enemies are shooting, because the enemies will be making noises, like the grunts will be grunting, and so I might be able to turn and face them. And just shoot them. I don't know. I think I could probably manage it. Yo, what up, cutting crew? What up, Spartan? I think a level like this would be quite a bit harder than Cairo because of how windy and like twisty it is. Getting above the map wouldn't be impossible, but it'd be pretty difficult. You could do it with the lights. I could definitely find a perpendicular lineup to do it with the lights. But then just like going through the tunnels would be really easy to just get turned around because they're not like straight, they're curvy. It's actually been done before, Toolbox. I've seen people have done Halo Blindfolded, Recently, K Matify was working on doing it on Halo 1. He was doing Pillar of Autumn, and I saw him doing Halo and Pillar of Autumn. I think maybe you mentioned watching him thinking he looked sketchy, and maybe it was a little, but I think he was legit. I don't know. I know he was grinding it for a little while on his Twitch channel. Like, sometimes he was failing and restarting. So if he did fake it, then he at least like didn't make it look like it was first try kind of thing. I don't know. I think it was legit. I don't know enough about it though. I remember some people saying it looked sketchy though. And obviously, trusting YouTubers is a mistake, even if they're Halo YouTubers. Don't trust anything you see on YouTube. Not even me. Don't trust that statement. Or that one. Oh, come on. Stuck. Door stuck. I was just waiting on the checkpoint, that's all.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Don't snipe me. Thank you.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
No. I think the secret to Blindfolded Halo would be to not really touch the aiming stick very much. I think you would want to be moving mostly in like straight lines with like keeping your orientation in one direction without like turning. But you would have to care about aim assist, so you would either want to do it on mouse and keyboard if you're an MCC player, or you would want to like look straight up or straight down if you're on controller, so you're not getting aim assist locked. I think that would make moving like along the walls easier.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Almost went off the map there. Okay, can we get another run of Arbiter today? We've already gotten 2. It would be cool to get another. What do you guys think? Is Barbiter gonna be nice? Come on, Barbiter. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. No, I did it perfectly. Okay, second try was pretty fast. Why is it so slow though? Oh, I missed the cancel. Alright. I need to take my controller apart again. The Y button is not registering every time I push it. That's like the 10th time I've felt it. I'm not crazy. I know I'm not anymore. I probably didn't put the button pad on cleanly or something. The Y button isn't registering as smoothly as it was before I took it apart. I need to reposition the button on the button pad or something. We're in. No way. My checkpoint's close. I didn't think they were gonna keep shooting me there. Thought it was free.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone
Stop
und geht
shooting
da rein.
guys. Oh, the level's not gonna end? End! Okay, well, I've done worse Arbiters. They're not mad at me, are they? I only have 3 shots, which means I need to get a double kill with one of these fuel rods for one of these waves. They're not mad at me.
Was ist hier passiert?
No, I went too early.
Einem Gebieter schicken Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz
Alright, this run's not very good.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, kind of a good recovery there. Still not great.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Did you know if you shoot off a Flood's arm, a little popcorn comes out of him? Watch. Popcorn. If they lose both their arms, they'll never revive, they can't even walk around. They'll stumble around for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then a popcorn will fly out of them. I feel like that's something not that many people know. Desynced? The elevator? Not. What do you mean? I think it is. Is it desynced? Got me questioning on life. Did desync by like a whole level? No. No, that's lined up perfectly, right? Got me questioning my life. Not desync. Ben is talking nonsense. Where? Why are you here? $55. How is that slow? Man. Did I die somewhere, or is this just really slow? I guess I got 30-something door, and then that last popcorn, or this guy trolled me. What did I just say, 55? $55. I see 3. Oh, where's the 4th one? I only see 3 of them. Oh, there's the 4th one. Okay, 55 I said. At least that was quick.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Wait, my Y button's like completely not working right now. That's actually really annoying.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine.
I was pressing Y there and it wasn't working. I was trying to like pull out my sword for these guys. Okay, I definitely need to like Open it up.
Wie lange wirst du dich da noch verstecken, Feigling?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
No. Friends turning out to be a catastrophe. A catastrophe. Here's a chess broadcaster named Peter Lecco. He's an old chess grandmaster. And whenever he says catastrophe on the Twitch streams, like whenever someone's position's collapsing and they're about to lose their game of chess, he's like, oh, that's a catastrophe.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Yeah, it's really hard to why.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Riese. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. You did not laser me. Alright, I need to open up my controller. The Y button's not working. Give me a couple minutes here. We can have the thumbnail for the video say, he performed surgery on a controller, question mark. That was the hot trend on YouTube thumbnails for a while, wasn't it? I'm only a couple years too late. You know what we need to get back to? Red hot knife cuts through things. That was the best trend. Or red hot nickel ball. Is red hot nickel ball still going as a series? You guys remember those? It's just a ball like the creator would heat up to like the temperature where it was glowing red hot, and then he would set it on top of things. So like there's one where he sets it on top of like a bowl of like aloe vera, and you hear it like sizzle and pop in the aloe vera, and we're on top of like different types of like styrofoam or just random different everyday objects, just a red hot nickel ball. That was a classic on Twitch for a little while. Not on Twitch, I mean on YouTube. Last screw coming out. Now we pop the shell off. Now we find that dang butt pad. You guys want to know an interesting fact about the 360 buttons? Whenever you take apart the controller, they have little notches and grooves on them, so they can't go in the wrong slots. So you can't accidentally put B in the X slot or the other way around. They have to go in their correct slots because that's the only place that the notch fits. Controller closed that. Let's hope just jiggling the pad and repositioning it properly has solved our issues. Yeah, so what was going wrong there, you can't really tell when you're watching on stream because you don't know when I'm pushing the button. But I was pushing the Y button to, like, whenever you sword fly and just generally, like, so many times throughout the run you press Y twice. If you're like scoped in with a sniper and you want to unzoom and then like be normal, you press Y twice. If you want to reload faster, you tap Y twice. After a sword lunge, you do it. So there's all these times that I was trying to do it and it was not like registering my Y presses. I just recently opened my controller though. I think it was maybe the rubber mat didn't get put back in place quite good enough. I'm hoping that's the issue. Did I just drop one of these screws? We're almost put back together here. 2 more screws. Pick up the wrong one. Okay, 1 more screw. Boop up. Okay. Oh no. The start buttons fell out. Where did they fall out to? Gotta undo all the screws again. The start and select buttons fell out. Sorry for the delay, guys. There's 7 screws. They're all the tiny little screws. Gonna take all of them out again. Very cool. Then I'm going to have to put them all back in. That's really annoying, man. 1 more. Pop you back off again. Where did those buttons go? They fall in my lap? Oh, there's one of them. Where did you go? I'm gonna drop this button. I somehow lost a button. It's nowhere to be found. Which one of you stole my button? You ate my chocolate bar. Where the fuck is this button? Like playing a game of fucking I Spy down here with all these cords. Oh. Alright. Take a step back. Where the fuck did this button go? Is it in my chair? See it in my chair. In my chair. See it in my. Where are you? I'm telling you, this button just vanished out of existence. It just straight went poof. It no longer exists in this realm. I'm like actually so confused where this button could have gone. I clearly just had it. I was just playing the game. I opened my controller up for 1 minute to do maintenance, and now it's gone. Forever. It's off the face of the earth. Poof. Vanished. The moose. I have one of the back buttons, but not the other. Aha, I found it. Turns out it did not fall off the face of the earth. It did not just vamoose. I found it. It fell inside the controller where the, like, the controller rumble pack goes. It was black on black because the controller and all the buttons it was hard to see. It was like it was wedged inside of the controller. Found it. Okay. Let's hope the Y button continues to work now. I lost another piece of the controller. How did I lose this piece of the controller? I'm losing my marbles. Alright, the marbles do not have to be lost. Back into the screwing phase, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright. Controller surgery, hopefully complete. Let's see. Was it a success?
Slayer.
Okay, I think it's fixed. Feels good.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay, I think I've been successful.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Sehr gut, Chief. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
In.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Landstationen.
Dämlack! Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf?
Du wirst sterben,
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
You just stalemated with 3 queen advantage in chess. Sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, this is a real tip. Never make 3 queens. 2 is always enough. Learn how to ladder checkmate. Ladder checkmate is where you like stick the queens next to each other and then move them down the square horizontally, like leapfrog over each other, making a ladder. And you start at the H file. So if one of your queen is on H, one of your queen is on G, then you leapfrog the other and you take the one from H and you put it on F, and then go all the way down the board with a ladder. You only need 2 queens for that. Never make a third, you'll never stalemate with 3 queens. If you still can't, if you feel like there's too many pawns in the way, then start giving your queens away. Start putting your, like, literally just give your queen to the king. If you've got, like, still, like, 7 pawns left and you're trying to get rid of all your, like, advantage to clear up some space, turn 1 pawn into a queen and then give it away. Turn another pawn into a queen and then give it away. And then checkmate with 2 queens. Or learn how to do it with 1 queen. Actually, I never make 2 queens. I always just, if you know how to checkmate with 1 queen, then it's really easy.
Treib es raus!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Wait, this guy didn't die. Why did you choose to not die? Is it too slow? It's actually not too slow. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
It gets reset almost immediately after you cross a polygon. The whole world's set into polygons, and if you cross like a floor triangle, then it gets reset.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Feuer!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Fehlen durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana.
No way, man. I just killed your friend. I just killed you. You should startle. That was played well, too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I guess so we have... Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
One, two.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, we're in. This is the one right here. Just gotta believe. Trust in the heart. Why are they not spawned yet? Really not cool.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
Die Kampfstationen.
You'd cry too if you played Halo 2. That's right. You know, I think Halo would be better if it were a musical. I feel like there needs to be more musical numbers in this game. Johnson and the Prophets break out into song and dance about why their ideologies are conflicting. Monitor singing in the background.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You've had a lot of weird thoughts, but that one takes the cake? What do you mean? This is a perfectly sensible idea. This is actually better than a sensible idea. This is $1 million idea. You know what? They produced 2 seasons of shit on fucking Hulu Plus or wherever the hell the TV show was. I guarantee you my musical Halo will be much better than that slop.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
See, you're saying that like a joke, Jean-Marc. I am saying this in sincerity, of course.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Stop shooting at me. Why are they shooting at me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can't be as bad as cats.
Ja, ich sehe da so einen Boomer. Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
You guys remember when the Cats musical movie came out and the first version had a bunch of cat buttholes in it and it got such like weird backlash that they like pulled it from theaters, edited it, and then re-released it without the cat buttholes?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Noch ein Feind.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man.
Da kommen sie.
No. Hold on.
Böses Ding.
Don't kill me. Wait, that's really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, Suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Yeah, this is really fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
We're zooming.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Give me a good spawn. Oh, zoom.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der Chief
kümmert euch
muss
um
mir
den
aber
Träger.
helfen. An den Zündkapseln. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Die Malta
frei.
die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
No, it was so fast. It was like maybe IL record pace. But they were so slow to come out, man. And then they like instant melted me. Man, it's not fair.
Die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Why are you guys so slow to come out? I'm out of sword now.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Man, this was so fast. This was like actually the fastest car I've ever done up to the airlift there. Maybe like slightly slower, but it was so good. Do I keep it? It's only 15 seconds slower. Just as a reminder of what could have been.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
Constant reminder of where I can find her.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
It's a really fast start.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
There.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist in
Nay. I'm kinda glad it died anyway. That Cairo was terrible. I don't want a 345 Cairo. Or 445 Cairo, I mean.
sagten doch, es gäbe kein...
Alright. 29171. This is the run. That wasn't the 29172.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We're 20 resets away from the next palindromic number. Wow, they just launched the bot. Really rare. They like moved it a little.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's funny, Volko.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
That is not quite what happened there. But we're live and we're still going fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ooh, I lived. So no, I'm dead. Holy, I'm alive. I survived that punch because I was on the edge of the hitbox of it. Okay, not quite as fast as the last one, but still pretty fast.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Seite Ecke ab. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Somehow I'm alive?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Get out of the way. Is the plasma pistol?
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Vorsicht Aufprall.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
No, if he didn't instant punch, I would have been able to get him. I was gonna get the next guy after that. Swordfly was cool.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
das machen.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nein, stop. No way does that grunt melt me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen.
Disziplin aufrechterhalten.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Phone's making noises.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es nicht,
zwei
wir ziehen sie
Sturmträger.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert das
Did that grunt just cheat? Did you see that grunt just launch into this room? That was crazy. Almost just killed me. Dude was straight up cheating. Go back and watch that clip. That grunt launched off the elevator because the elevator raises, or it got stuck in the door and it launched. It shot across the screen and ended up inside the airlock. Cheater. Good clear though.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Absturzstelle ist jenseits
Sergeant, ich
dieses
brauche
Hotels,
Sie auf
Chief.
dem Vogel.
Hier wimmelt es von Allianz.
Ma'am?
Folgen Sie mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No, don't snipe me. Please don't.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Okay.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Pretty good start.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
This is basically an ideal beginning. Where do the Marines and the Hog come from? They're just scripted reinforcements when you make it to a certain point. Similar to like these guys coming up on my left. Like there's a warthog with Marines in it. We just passed it. But there are some sections where the game checks if you have, do you have your own warthog filled with Marines? And if you don't, then it brings you a new one. And because we're in a ghost during that section, it knows we don't have a warthog, so it brings us a new one. If we were in our own warthog, it actually wouldn't bring us one on that last area. Or alternatively, if you wait for a really long time, your Marines from the beach will catch up with you, and if they're in the beach area while you load in the tunnels, then it won't bring you a warthog because it knows that your Marines are super close. So it doesn't like teleport them or keep them over, it just keeps them on the beach. There's actually 7 total warthogs on outskirts that you can get by exploiting all of the ones that come in as reinforcements. There's the one that gets blown up by the scarab. There's the invincible warthog that's an Easter egg. There's the one that honks and comes in right after the Hotel Zanzibar. There's one on the beach that comes as reinforcements. There's the one in the tunnels that comes as reinforcements. There's the one I'm driving right now. And then the rest are coming as various reinforcement hogs. Between the beach and the tunnels. The warthog is faster. And it's also safer.
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, Metropolis, you're gonna be nice. It was not nice.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim
Almost
Absprung
every
getroffen.
cycle.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Still a pretty good start here.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war
He died, right?
Diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Where can you see my records? On my YouTube channel. Most of them have a command on my Twitch as well. So if you want to see like Cairo or Delta Halo type ! Cairo or !DH. But I have a playlist on my YouTube channel with most of them. I can't remember the last time I updated it, but it's most of them.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. Bryn, nice. Got a checkpoint as well. No, they broke my camo. Okay, we lost a camo cycle there. I think I'm gonna not wait on this camo cycle because I should get this checkpoint, right? Yeah, and not wait on it. Am I gonna regret that? Immediately. The answer is okay, but we lived somehow. Everything's fine. Keep on keeping on. Can't do blast flip though.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Man, there's been so many close calls this level. At least we're still in the green. Zoom it right back here.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, we did die, but fortunately, it does not matter.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
You can die at the end of some missions and the game will continue. That actually isn't true for every mission. Sometimes it'll revert you.
Was ist hier passiert?
Oh no. He didn't die. How did you not die, dude? Alright. Whatever.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
No, and I missed my jump.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Alright, pretty good clear. For no dialogue skip, that was fine.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Oh no, I didn't mean to fall down here. That is not what I wanted. The auto aim like moved my character to the side when I was moving forward. Like I was walking, but it like it changed the angle that I was planning on walking. Did not mean to do that. believe I just saved that. $40. That was a pretty good save. Wait, okay, well, it's 55. It was not as good as I'd hoped. "15 seconds down the drain." It sucks. What did I say, 55? Dang. Rough. Will you fall over? Step away from the door. Come on, step away. Please get far enough away to lock the door. Oh, it's so slow. Man, this is a good run. It's not over. We didn't lose enough to like kill the run or anything. We didn't even die. It's just slow.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Is this a rebroadcast? Yes, this is fake run rebroadcast.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird...
Yeah, it's me, the AI chat companion. MisterMonopoli AI.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
No, I don't think I have a platinum hits case for Halo 2.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Wir müssen das Ohr.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraphkampfjäger. Gebietet.
You know the PAL variants can play on your console. So if you wanted the PAL variants, they're worth having as well. You don't have to have like a special mod. So I'm using the German disc right now, which is PAL, on my NTSC Xbox.
Wir haben die Prophetsieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Is there anything special about it? No, it's not censored in any way or anything. Master Chief Collection is censored for China, but the classic Halo 2 is not. It's just the same game with Chinese dub.
Investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
So we're barely in the red. The run still lives. 1 second in the red, almost 2.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Hate it when the jackal doesn't come out. He sometimes just bops you right here. Yeah, he didn't get sniped.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, come on. I didn't see the checkpoint text either, so okay. I was gonna say, I really hope I don't miss this. Pretty good Delta Halo.
Gut. Immer immer noch nichts von der In Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Oh, come on. Okay. One mistake and it was a quick one. It's not bad. It's less than 10 seconds lost. It's like 9 seconds or something. It's not bad at all. These are world record splits we're looking at, by the way. So we're currently slightly ahead of world record.
Vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Will you guys stop trolling me?
Werden Sie jemanden umbringen?
I'll run out of beam rifle. Everybody right now.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Yeah, my internal clock's pretty good. Wait, I didn't kill all of you? Oh yeah. That last bug didn't lose any time. Doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted. More than knowing things to exactly like specific seconds for my internal clock, I'm really good at looking at like two different ideas and telling which one's faster. So like I'm really good at comparing times abstractly. I don't know if that's the right word, but like if you tell me like one route in this game and then you tell me another route that's like similar but different, I can usually tell you which one's faster and why. And I'm really good at like, for a lot of games I'm good at routing because of that. So whenever I was playing games like Marble Blast Ultra and like some of the knockoffs, like Marble Skies was one we used to play on my stream, you have to like collect a bunch of gems in a different pattern and the route isn't like set in stone. I was really good at like routing like just paths to get the gems efficiently. I feel like I'm really good at visualizing that kind of space, the timing that it takes to do things.
Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Oh, come on. Up. Uppies. I want uppies. Okay, for one death, a 503 button's pretty good. Normally I want sub 5 on really good runs. So to barely be above 5 with a death is not bad. Especially when I lost more on that gondola too. Good ending and we're gonna be in the green.
Der Träger
We're
des
in the
Propheten des
money.
Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten.
We're in the money.
Verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern.
Is this run deathless? No, it dead once on Metropolis.
Der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
And at the start of this level, I guess I reverted. I'm remembering.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden. Alright, let's get a good regret fight here. Here we go now. Ooh. Barely got that board off. Is that 5 or 4? Okay. Well, that was good. Pretty good fight. A little bit scary. Boom. We're ahead of record.
Gotta get a gold split grave mine. Easy peasy. Decent next 2 levels, gold split grave mine, average ending. Casual world record, easy peasy.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Keinen Zweck, eine von Gebieten anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Sternen diese quallos Missers sind Gefäße, die aus ihrem Gestell greift das Biest von hinten an. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschine. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter. Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I heard a shotgun guy. Kind of schmoving with this level, to be honest.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Don't kill me. It's so rare to die here. Almost died there. Oh, that sucked. Who the hell is this shotgun guy shooting at me?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Okay, he's dead. That was really scary.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Oh, this guy's a shotgun too. Got him.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Wird sowas erledigt. Krieger, aufpassen!
Oh, stop shooting rockets at me, dude. That was scary. Is that everybody? Or is there still another wave? Wait, that sounds like everybody. This is really fast. We got help from our teammates. It could have been even faster. We got like no reinforcement. And of course, every popcorn has to die. Please just end. It doesn't have to die, man. This was fast. Dude, this is the slowest ending of all time. There's still popcorn. God, I hate these popcorn when they get alerted for the end. Please. Holy cow. That was good. Yeah, but I was camo. I was ready for it.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
It's crazy that was a deathless SI, and it was actually a pretty good fight, and we still lost like 20 seconds on the end. Stupid carriers, man. slight bonks there towards the end, but this was overall really good driving. Pretty good. You're not supposed to do that, dude. You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna do it. Holy cow. Crazy ending. A little bit, but at least we didn't die. Is this run deathless? No, we died once at the start of Regret, was a 10-second revert, and then once on Metropolis was, in the tunnels, was a 10-second revert. Other than that, I think it is deathless. Have I ever done camping? Yeah, I've gone a couple times. I don't really like the cold, so I don't really go during even like the fall, other than like the spring and winter. And I don't go out that often for like camping, but I've done some hikes. But yeah, it's really nice up here. The mountains are really cool. I've gone hiking up on Mount Rainier and camped out there a couple times. It's really cool to have like your entire field of view be one mountain. You'll be walking and like your field is like obstructed by trees and all you can see is trees. And then you go up the ramp, up the like hiking trail and around the corner and there's a clearing in the trees and all you see is like one gigantic mountain. It's pretty cool. I used to do a lot more outdoorsy stuff when I was younger, like, but doing it like anymore voluntarily. I usually only go if my friends invite me. I don't usually plan my own trips to go hiking and stuff. No, I didn't hit summit, just hiking. Alright, Gravemind, be nice.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
No grenades. Man, I really want plasma grenades for this section.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Oh no. Can't believe I'm gonna die to this guy. Man, I should have lived there. Okay, at least I got a grenade this time. I thought he blew up the first time I like shot him so many times. It's actually not that much time lost. Where does shit go? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna lose time on this split.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
No. I beefed it. I gotta wait another camo cycle here. Okay, don't shoot me. No, at least my checkpoint's close. That sucks.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I knew he was gonna do that. The opposite mistake of the last one I made. Come on, man. The strats suck.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
There we go. That's what we... Okay, that should work. Okay, we can still PB. Red's not dead. Let's get a good ending here. Come on, where's my check?
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Profil sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Please. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. Okay, well, the best we can get is like a 915 now, if we get like a perfect ending.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen. Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung.
No.
Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
No, I thought. It's not what I wanted.
Ihr Gebieter kann ihn jetzt aufbezeichnen.
It's not that much time loss. I can still get like a 915 if I get a great ending. Everything else has been really good. Got the crouch out. Come on, good ending.
Sei vorsichtig. Es ist immer noch auf der
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
No way. Good thing the checkpoint's right here. Surprised I died to that. Can still PB. I can still PB. Gotta keep on keeping on. It's gonna be hard. Ain't no way. That just kind of ruined the PB right there. Man, I backsmacked that guy. I clearly backsmacked that guy. Oh, now you get blown up by your friends? You don't even want to fight? No way, dude. I mid-air shot that drone, which was kind of sick.
Sie nähern sich der Position des Prophetenschiff. Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
Alright. We were gonna be ahead of PB until that last room there. Alright. Whatever. Technically, I can still PB here. If I get a really good ending. We're now comparing against PB splits, by the way. I switched the timer, if you guys are confused. No way, man. I should have turned left. Fuck! Okay, well. There it goes. I just have so many chances to PB and I just keep throwing them away. Feels bad, man. I just want to go fast. Thought it was gonna be a little faster than that. How did I not get enough height there? What? Wow, what a checkpoint. What was that about? Cool. I love losing my runs. Like, that checkpoint was preposterous. You're supposed to get a checkpoint in like 3 different spots. You always get a checkpoint like right here. I don't know why I didn't. I also don't know why I went so low. Okay, yeah, we did get it this time. I hate this game. This will probably be my last run of this session, but this was a good session. I'm pretty encouraged. I fixed my controller. I'm happy about that. Controller's now responsive. I got Arbiter skip a couple times. I don't know. These runs aren't too bad. I'm not gonna be back tonight. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. It's my birthday tonight, so I'm gonna go eat, drink, and be merry. I need to not mix it up. I need to just go through this.
Hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
No, we went to, Why do you go over there? I hate it when you do that.
Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
I want to finish this run, but I'm getting kind of frustrated. It was a really good run until Gravemind. And even then it was fine until the end of Gravemind. And even then it was fine until Uprising. Now I'm just salty.
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Yo, Vinny with the gifted. Just in time for the end of the stream. Had an early one today. It's probably the last run I'm doing. Appreciate the gifted though. That seemed pretty fast. We're like way faster than the music, right? Yeah. That was really good. If I got that in a run, that'd be world record potential. Obviously excluding the like 5 times I restarted. That's a good. Hi, Charity. I think the music stops at around 3 minutes, so you definitely want to beat the music. The earlier you beat the music, the better. If the music stopped while you're doing the trick, then you took too long. I should have lived there. They broke my ride. Very rude of them. That's what it's supposed to happen. Also supposed to get a checkpoint right here though. Not I think we're checkpoint locked. Yeah, we are. Today will be it? No, it's not gonna be. This is my last run. I'm already 6.5 hours in on this session. And this one is not it. Unfortunately. But I'm gonna finish this run out. At least until the run's completely dead. If the Spectre's not there, I'm gonna call it quits. But this is gonna be the last run of the session. I'll be back again tomorrow. I might even be back super late tonight, but this is all I have in me for now. 6.5 hour session's a good session. It's nice to complete a run here too. I always like to complete a run. My Spectre might be gone. I heard an explosion. Nope, she's chilling. I also fixed my controller, which has me feeling good. It's no longer slow turning on the right stick. I've been complaining about that the last couple days. I finally opened it up, and it wasn't too bad of a fix. Seems like we are back in business, boys. Yep, just in time, defend. You made yourself a stew. Are you gonna be able to turn back into a person? How'd you do that? I'm glad you found my joke funny, Zipper Dude. I'm out here working hard, making comedy. I like to think I'm hilarious. Sometimes I say something and I'm just in awe of my genius. I feel like somebody should like rappel from the rooftops, kick in my windows, and hand me an award. Man climbs out of the carpet. You know, you just said the funniest thing in all of humanity and grants me like a talisman. That's what I think should happen.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Prozeduren durchzuführen. Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach
Johnson, ich hab's.
Pretty good Tartarus fight. Alright, well, that was a good run. Minus the bad parts. But I think that's going to be it for this session. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. I'm going to call it quits. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.